Alright. uh, here. Hello. Hang on. I'm gonna play some more Assassin's Creed. Yeah! But first I have to make sure that the audio is working. You know what we gotta do. Gotta do the atypical silliness. Hello! Yay! It's working! Yippee! Ha ha ha! Okay, we're gonna go live in one more spot. You already know what it is. The TikTok. TikTok! Also, I don't know how this is going to affect stream, but YouTube, and for once it's nothing terrible. For once it's nothing terrible. YouTube has given me the opportunity to dual stream onto the shorts as well. So we're gonna see how that goes. But in the meantime, hold on, let's go live over here. Let's go live with evil over here. Yes. Yes. We are golden. Let me double check that this is good. How are you doing per se? Where are your okay. I have to double triple check everything simply because
Used to be when people talked about the end of the
why
world,
am I here?
we locked them up.
Why am I listening to the old man? That's because didn't. Did my controller just go? I think my controller just went. Oh no. Hello? Did not press any key. Hold on. I think my controller just went AWOL. Hold on. Or it's the game, because it does frequently fuck up. Okay, hold on. Hold on just a moment. Okay. Yes. Play the game. I really hope this doesn't give me issues tonight. Like, please, I just want to play some Assassin's Creed. That's all I want to do. It is very simple. It is a very simple ask. All I ask of you is to allow me to play the game. Yes. I've been looking forward to this all day. Like, ooh, we're gonna play some 3 tonight. Yay! I don't know. I think it's the nostalgia factor and just the memories associated with the game that make me happy about it, I guess you could say. Okay, it's red again. Here we go. Please read before playing. Yep, the atypical things inspired by historical events and characters. Work of fiction was designed, developed, and produced by a multicultural team. Alright. Take 2 Electric Boogaloo. There we go. It's working. And my cat's already trying to break in here. Actually, no. He's trying to break out of here. Get out of here. Alright, it's working. Yay! Are you guys ready? You're ready. Well, hello everyone. I am your host, Lady Evil. And, we are back with some more Assassin's Creed 3. Aha. No, I don't know which screen I should be on. I think I'm gonna stay over onto the YouTube side of things. Is YouTube doing okay? Yep, you guys are with me too. Alright, hello everyone. Hi. Welcome. Just as a reminder, I am streaming tomorrow. It's probably gonna be later in the afternoon. I'm surmising somewhere between 2 or 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Simply because there is a lot of work we have to do around the house. Well, I have to do around the house because we do have a fire risk here, so I'm gonna try and limit that. But also, tomorrow starts the break after stream, so I would like to stream for a good 4 to 5 hours, depending on how things go, how we feel about it, and how much energy I have after everything. So we'll see how that goes. And then I'm going to be gone until September 1st because we've got a Sarbathon coming up. So we're going to enjoy our time, shall we? Yes. Shoot. I think we have free run of the place now. Sorta. So, what are these? Peg leg trinket? Oh my gosh. Oh, I bet you we don't have access to those just yet, simply because we haven't talked to the captain. But no, we're here! At the homestead at long last. Gods, I remember this map. I remember hunting in this specific area, because there was like a special animal over here. I think it was a panther. That was just stalking for days and days and days. Alright, let's go see what's going on over here. Wait! Did Godfrey and I forget the other guy, Terry, make these snowmen? Nice! Look at them! Oh, they got little smiley faces too. Aww. It's so nice. So very nice. And here are the guys. Hey boys, how you doing? Who's that? Hello. Can I talk to you? Who are you? Can I don't think I can speak with them. This was like my favorite part of the game, by the way. Oh, they're building more snowmen. I love the sound of the snow underfoot. And there's more! Wait, how many of them are there? Alright, well, there's somebody we need to go and save over here because they're in dire straits. Looks like a climbing opportunity. Don't mind if I yes. It's a shame we won't be running around a lot in winter. Like, I have to say, Connor is one of my favorite assassins simply because just the region, locale, and everything. Right, let's go.
Let's see if I can fly.
Ooh! Go, 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 go!
What in God's name is going on around here?
That's...
Someone pull me up!
Hi! By the way, that would never work. Just so we're all clear. Toss him. Throw him. Oh god, it's Connor, you play a dangerous game.
Someone pull me up!
Oh, I'm gone. Oh, never mind, I'm still here. By the way, shooting somebody point blank with a bow and arrow, or just an arrow, it won't work like how you think it will. Hi! Let me just knock you around a little bit, buddy. Well, that was interesting. Oh. Hi, buddy. How are you? Oh, jeez, those ropes are not... Good God, Connor!
Thank you. Thank you.
Mom.
Are you all right?
I forget who this
I think
guy is.
so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble.
So... Oh...
Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Yeah. So he's just he makes furniture and stuff, I assume? Ah, a woodworker can now craft level 1 goods. I think if I remember correctly, we can actually sell their goods. House party. Recruit any of the artisans and see them settled on the homestead. This was my favorite part of the entire game, was like the homestead and recruiting people and getting them things that they need. Because there's, I don't know, the community is just very well fleshed out in the game. Like, you're excited to go and talk to them. You're excited to hear about their life story. You're excited. Catherine. Oh. That's her name. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to switch this. Ooh, okay. How about over here? Can I pan in? Here we go. Alright. I think we need to advance the story a little bit more in order to get another thing. Alright. So we have to go down to the shoreline. Got it. You can hear Miso screaming. Don't I have a horse? No, I don't. No, Miso. Can I talk with you guys yet? Am I allowed to talk to you? Hello? Oh, you've got kids!
Hello. It's a lovely afternoon.
Oh, she does talk. It's just very faintly. Alright, well. They're fairly well established. Alrighty then. I don't really... There isn't much you can do right now. Because we don't have a lot of transportation means. Aside from climbing, and even that's limited. I doubt Achilles would appreciate me taking one of the horses. Would he? Let's find out. Should be the stables over here. That is a pretty house, though. All the snow! This is wonderful. Upper. Alright. Anywho. Can I hop on you? Yes. Awesome! Oh, look at the dog. Alright. Ah, yes, the weird Ubisoft horses. I should be able to see the trail through here. Yeah. There you go. There. It's a little faster. So pretty. Alright, let's go. Now, the homestead has just a wonderful story. I love how it progresses, and the more you hang out with them, the more, like, the better items you get and things. It's just, it's very rewarding. The shamed ends. Probably one of their better...
But I have 'em. To be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms.
So you have chosen death.
Do you hear this guy
No
yapping?
weapon made
Hey,
by
Raccoon.
man could harm him.
Are you talking about James Kidd? Achilles, what is happening here?
Behold. Go away!
Faulkner. Well, you didn't knock the door, so, you know.
Say, go away, boy! Do you not speak the king's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
Like, gosh, this guy
The boy's
stinks.
name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A ship.
Boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. And I'll raise a crew.
I don't think you're going to be raising anything aside from a nap, good sir. Yeah, he's out. Okay, so... Oh, let me read up on this real quick. The Aquila. I remember somebody saying hello? I think the game is, like, really wonky today. Yeah. Don't let appearances deceive you. You're looking at the former flagship of the Assassin Navy, if perhaps a little past its prime. The Aquila was built in France in 1749 in the city of Brest. Stop it! This is Sean, I believe. Also, train! The design was incredibly innovative for its time. The ship was light, fast, and could carry a surprising amount of artillery for its size. It would be decades before there were schooners that could match the Aquila's speed. Of course, there were some disadvantages to design. Namely, that the ship handling was very touchy and required an experienced crew. That meant the Aquila was underutilized until the Assassins hired someone who would be able to use the ship to its full potential. Robert Falconer. In 1754, the Aquila followed a Templar ship into a storm and was lost with all hands on board. It followed Hatham, didn't it? That's what we saw. Or so we wanted the Templars to think. In reality, it sustained only minor damage. We refitted and became the assassin's secret weapon, staying out of major harbors, using its speed and the element of surprise to harass ships on Templar business. The Aquila took on mythical qualities. It was whispered about in ports along the eastern seaboard as the ghost of the North Sea. A pirate vessel crewed by ghosts that could appear and disappear into sudden fog. This reputation was due both to Falconer's uncommon skill and the superstitious nature of most sailors, who loved a ghost story, and all wanted to marry a mermaid. Eventually the Templars cottoned on to what happened. But it did take them more than a decade. They weren't the sharpest tools, let's say, in a box full of spoons. Yes. Gods, I'm trying to remember what Stephanie said. Sharpest bit of marble ball. Hold on, I'm grabbing my jacket because it's quite chilly right now. In 1768, the ship was caught in a trap by 3 British frigates. The Aquila was able to limp away from the battle, but ran aground in shallow water. The British left it for lost.
Crab, please. Crab. Frighten. Crab. And...
Yep, thanks for interrupting me. The British left it for lost. Falconer survived the battle and had the ship towed back to a private bay near Boston, where it and Falconer slowly deteriorated. That is, until Connor found it. Right. So I'm trying to remember, Is Ade at all involved with the Aquila? I don't remember. Alright. I had a horse! The hell? Great. Right, so I imagine we're gonna talk to Godfrey and Terry about getting the lumber for, the Aquila. Where am I gonna go? Like, I can't think of a place that we could go to right now. Or need to go to. Maybe later, but... I feel like Connor should be staying here. Let the boy have the robes! Woo! Alright. Oh, gods. Deep snow. Okay. Okay, Achilles. Oh. Hello?
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
Ah, yes.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Man, Achilles has gone through such a huge change in character. Alright, let's see. Stockpile allows you to purchase items from homesteaders and displays the items you currently own. This is where we get to sell things. Trade, and it's awesome. Alright, and crafting. Ooh. Okay, let's enter the stockpile. Godfrey and Terry, the lumberjacks, have oak lumber available for purchase. Use to select the amount you want to purchase, or to select the maximum amount. Cool. There we go. Confirm. Sweet. Stockpile now contains oak lumber, but the lumberjacks are out of stock and should produce more periodically. Alright, let's leave. Okay. Ooh. Ah. 3 convoys. Oh. Okay. So I guess we're selling some timber. Each merchant and location has its advantages, disadvantages regarding time, risk, tax, and value of the product. Choose wisely. So it's going to take 12 minutes. The risk is at 35%. Tax is at 30. Good gods. We're only going to make 21 pounds. Okay. Send convoy. Confirm. Alright. Cool. Nice. Yay.
Time passed quickly after that.
Oh.
My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
I have to say that's one thing. Out of all the assassins, I think Connor is the one who got the most screwed over in regards to he had to grow up so quickly. You know, Ezio got to be a kid for a long time and mess around and fuck about. And so did the Fry twins and Arno to a degree. And then there's Connor, who's just... yeah. Alright. I got a horse whistle. I'm gonna use it. God, that's loud. Oh, hey. Sweet. I think the horses are random, if I remember correctly. Beaver. Land convoy, 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, hey! Oh, did you get a crew already? Awesome. Man, what a sight. Alright. That just... Alright, Blahatham then. Okay. Wow. What, this is 6 months later? It's actually pretty decent. What's up? The hard way. Hey, that's the name of the stream. Okay. Let's go! Sail to Martha's Vineyard to equip the Kilo with cannons. Officers must also be hired to command the new guns. Let us begin.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
So weird. But they are superstitious.
She is... solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, near a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs.
Probably like...
Haul in the mainsail! Get
Okay.
up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be!
Right. Yeah! They basically just went into Black Flag with this already and improved the controls, because I think these are pretty rough. You don't get to do
Come
too
on,
many of the
lad,
naval
no
missions.
time like the present.
1773.
Take the helm.
Strange. Naval ships.
Double time, boy. It's time you learnt.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna trust him with
Come on,
this.
she won't bite.
But it's also kind of sweet, to a degree.
You're connected to her now. Listen and feel.
Right.
She's idle. If you call for half sail, the men will hop to it and she'll pick up. Half sail! Ha! The killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon
Hybrid.
those shallows.
Yeah.
Call for full sail if you like.
Sure. I love that every time the wheel turns and he's
Try
grabbing
at
onto
full
it, you can
sail,
actually
full
hear it.
sail.
This is a different design from the Jackdaw.
Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
Yeah, because when you go full sail, it got these little arms at the bottom. Don't know what you call them. Ooh. Hang on. It's a little rougher than Black Flag, but not bad. Alright, just kind of move with it. There you go. Alright, what are we gonna do about this guy? Kinda...
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hole. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Yep, we're just gonna carefully mosey on through here. No rush. A little bit to the right. There you go. Left.
Mind those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
Alright, take a right. Okay. I think I'm just gonna tail behind this other guy. Ah. Who's partying? What in the world? Careful. Cool. Oh god. Okay, this is a bit... No, this is very narrow. Alright. Ooh, careful, 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 careful. You got it. Who brought a chicken with us? There's all kinds of weird sounds in the background. Like, the hell? Alright. We're good to go. Okay.
Cottages. We're close.
Sweet. Not too bad. Probably a day's trip. There you go. Alright. I gotta maneuver this parking lot. Essentially. Okay.
Reduce speed. Haul in to half sail. No sail. Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
Sweet. Alright. We did good on our first driving lesson.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
Oh?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
Oh, Connor,
I
not the
don't
time.
much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Up the stair down. Ooh. Okay, that's a lot of guns. I see what they mean by it's a little, a little crazy. Okay. Ooh, sound got really weird. Huh. Well, David and Richard. Love how he's holding on to it for us. Alright. Cool.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads.
Gonna learn
We'll
first.
find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Right. Okay.
Ease her off! Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring her round broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Okay. Ooh. Not as intuitive, but...
Well done, boy! Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Right. Alright. Until charged, and fire.
Some old powder in there! Good! Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Okay. Oh, this one is not like the old, or the other edition. Okay.
Not bad for a spud, Captain. Ha ha! You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah. Getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a Jack Tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Almost like it's genetic.
Let fly, full sail. We need every knot, full sail.
Nice. Of course we're gonna encounter some trouble. Ooh. Shit.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard. Use the swivels on him, Captain.
Oh, they're pretty much done, don't worry. Right.
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
Doesn't matter.
Brace!
What a wonderful learning opportunity. Ready, and come on. I miss being able to do like the arc and everything. Alright, come on. Hold it. And now. Oh, wait. But it's not the right time for that. Hey, Grumble. What the fuck was that noise? Also, yeah, it's the anniversary. Oh, shit. Hang on. Turn, turn, turn! Nice. Alright, I think it's time we go home.
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
Oh, yeah. Oh, a new painting is available. Sweet. I have a feeling we're gonna do a big time jump. I feel like it's gonna be like 5 or what? It was 17, 72, 73? Oh no, we're just...
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
A polite way of saying, he will kill me.
2 weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Also, I never realized he had like a his hairstyle. I always thought he was clean shaven.
Put them on.
Ah! He's a little small.
Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
He looks so small in the robes. The days the Templar cried. Sequence 6. Alright. Oh. Oh, gods.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides,
she's up there.
I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Girl, what the fuck?
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Smartass. Like, yes, they won't notice the white and red. Oh.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum.
Ooh.
Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while we're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
Oh my gosh. Is that a parachute or is that a grapple? Oh, we're gonna, like, spy movie this shit. Great.
Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera?
Alright.
I've got pictures. Running diagnostics.
Man.
Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
That's a strong signal, my god. Can we even see it? Like, okay, I'm gonna... Excuse me while I bitch for a moment. It it was such a bitch move to kill Desmond at the end of the game, because what do you mean you had all this lead up from the first game where we were playing as Desmond Miles and like watching him grow as an assassin, and a modern day assassin too, just to kill him off? You okay, Sam? Poor boy has the coughs. That's the one problem with AC Valhalla. They skimped on the modern... They've been skimping on it since, like... I think Black Flag, honestly. I don't even remember the modern day bits of Unity. It's like... They just completely forgot the primary story, which is, you know, assassins trying to prevent Templars from turning everybody into this one conglomerate. And basically bring back the Isu, which I think is what their long-term thing was, to try and get people who, with enough Isu influence to basically recreate the Isu. And subsequently control the entire world. You know, everyday bad guy shit, or evil overlord plans. High voltage, keep out. I'm gonna touch it. But we could have had this. We could have had this. But no. It's like, oh, we're just gonna turn him into, like, some kind of, you know, Abstergo prophecy thing. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. Holy shit, dude. Where the hell am I going? That is a good question. Your job as an assassin would be so much easier with some of those drones and a bit of dynamite on them. True. This way. Whispers in the dark. Taking a guess. All in the yellow. Woohoo! Ooh, nice. Didn't even mean to do that.
Oh, thanks to hold still. It's a lovely view.
Oh!
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Dude, not cool. Oh. I hate this. I love it, but I hate it at the same time, because my gods. Oh, look at the moon. Pretty moon. Anywho. Yeah, there is no way in hell this would happen. This is called... Hope in the hospital. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh! Desmond! Ooh. Here. Quick risk assessment. One wrong move and either we go falling to our death or we're fried. Lovely.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
I know,
And
right?
on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean.
What was I just saying? Alright, get a good jump on this. Slow and steady wins the race. Ah! Well, that's inconvenient. But hey! Hello, Miguel. How are we doing? We are doing well. Alright, I think we need to go... Do we go up this way? Oh yeah, we go up this way. Very nice. Just gotta go all the way up. Desmond, do you think we can make that jump? Oh, yep. We're making that jump.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
Hey.
Joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Rebecca? Is there anything you want to share? Is So I'm definitely gonna need some after this. Ooh. Ooh. I'm assuming they want me to climb this monstrosity. You can go around. Yep. More crane! Yay! Ooh.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building.
Uh-huh. Okay, anytime now. But also the idea of the modern day assassin would be interesting, with like having to deal with digital, you know, cybersecurity and things like that. Is she dude, look at those sneakers, man. I guess I just go. No? Did she not say to... Alright.
Now! Open your chute, now!
Sweet. This is great. Okay. Gotta remember from Ezio, just a little bit of this. Guts, I forgot through the entirety of Revelations that we had a parachute. It was just never pertinent information. You know how to... Yep, okay, you got it. What's in the back? What a fancy paperweight you have.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected. But I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look. I'm not supposed to kill you. But the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you've got to the counter.
Yeah, that was really dumb. Honestly, should have put him out of his misery right then and there, but... We're on a time limit.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin.
Oh!
The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
Nay.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Well, I think there's a very crazy lady who wants to speak with me because I can see her floating right over there. There she is. Okay, let's go see about that, I guess. Wait, isn't there something over here as well? Oh, this is where we walked in, isn't it? More like slid in. Not enough hay carriages around these days to get away with not using a parachute, right? Okay. Crazy lady. Let's go talk to you. Also, yes, I know her name is Juno. I just like to refer to her as Crazy Lady. So that's what she is to me. She's a crazy bitch! Any way I can get up there? Seems like there's... crevasse. Hold on. You just allowing me to, like, be up here for my own wonderment. Alright. Good. Ow. I'm good. Didn't break any bones, I promise. I have a little problem. Okay, power source. Where would there be a power? You know what? There might be stairs. What did we learn in the other game? If there's stairs, take the stairs. Probably should just take them. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. Whoop. Ah, this totally won't pose any problems. Can I use this? Whee! And whee! Hey! What's up?
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate the fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world. We lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
So, were they just lacking in resources because of the war? At that point, it would just be like, dude, we're all gonna die if we don't stop trying to fight each other or kill each other, so how about we put this on hold, leave the humans alone, focus on our own shit? Like, at that point, just self-preservation needs to kick in and be like, okay, whatever. Let the humans go. Figure out and put all our resources into building, you know, something. I want to know why this failed, though. It's so weird. Alright, what are you doing over here, girly?
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
Okay. Something moved. Ooh. A door opened. I must investigate, Julia says, but that wouldn't be as dramatic of a story. I want to know what their failure was so I can rub it in their face. You. Alright. Let's go. It's such a weird juxtaposition to go from... there she is, just pacing. I'm gonna go and investigate it and then we'll talk to them. And go back to Connor. Because Connor should be a little bit older now. Okay.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More?
This is not a good line of thinking.
Might we change the consensus and will the thread away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
I don't like the idea of that, because this is literally the equivalent of closing your eyes and willing there to be no problems whatsoever. Look, my eyes are closed so you can't see me. Okay. I guess I'll be back here because it's gonna need something. That and it's all fucked up. We'll be back to Juno later. Also, Rebecca, where's the good shit?
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Oh, we are.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else?
Oh
is she
my
talking
God.
to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
What was that, Rebecca?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
No.
Still alive? That's mental. That I mean she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old?
Hmm?
Oh, powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one.
I think her consciousness is uploaded into a great computer, because that's kind of what everything has been suggesting. And that's kind of, I think, what the Animus is part of, to a degree. Because how the fuck did they build the Animus? Like, how do you even begin to do that? Like, literally just, like, take a DNA sample from someone, put it into a machine, and then hey, you have access to all of your ancestors' past lives now. Pop this little headset on and have yourself a VR trip. Bye-bye. We'll pull you out in 2 hours. Bada bing, bada boom. That's some magical bullshit. Or precursor bullshit. There is no way that Abstergo was just like, oh yeah, we just discovered... No, this had to be some Isu technology that they were just like, we're gonna take that. Thanks! Just slap our logo on it. Hey guys! Hey US government, why don't you fund us and we'll create a program that you can use to train soldiers? Or hey, you can use this to try and figure out what your enemies are gonna do if you just get a sample of, like, somebody's DNA. Ta-da! Big government loan. Boom. Oh, gods. Is that actually how it happened? Is that actually how it happened? You know what? We're a few seconds away from a break, so we're gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna put some music on for you guys, and we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Okay, hold on. Oh gods. Alright, here you go. We're back. Hang on. Boop. Into more Assassin's Creed 3. Oh god, it's doing that thing again. Hold on. I don't know how to fix this. Just go back over here. Take this down. And reset it. There we go. Fixed it. Alright. There we are. Right, let's go back to Connor.
Good luck, Desmond.
Yep. I'm gonna need it.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here?
1773.
Who supports them? And what conspiracies
Connor!
have they already spun?
Spare a
All
moment.
these things I must determine.
Of course.
For
Have a
only
look.
by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop
What is it?
them.
It's a
The
problem.
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Wait a second, take a look behind us. That's new. Hello.
Ganondogo,
Yes, my friend.
what brings you here?
Oh.
Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
I mean, it's hella symbolic, but, you know. It was nice to see his friend, but probably a terrible way to be reintroduced. Also, look at our boy! He's all grown up now! He actually fits the robes! Like, remember when there was just, like, only a few minutes ago, this super clunky on him? Ah! Okay. God, there's so much to do now. Like, all of a sudden, so much stuff. It's our boy! Alright, there's Peg-like mission. Some stuff over here. Something interactive conversation. Ooh. I am excited to see what we have available. Oh yeah, we never got to... Okay, can you... Connor. Oh! He's got a pistol. Also, I love the design of this particular outfit. I don't know, maybe it's because it's like the kind of off... I would say it's a cream color. With the navy blue. It speaks to me. It speaks to me. Okay. Un momento, por favor. Let's see down here. Because these were new. I don't think these were the original game, because technically this is the remastered edition, so it just has updated graphics. The audio is horrible! Like, everything started blending for a moment. Okay. Isn't that Shay's outfit right there? Or is that Edward's? I think that's supposed to be Edward's. It looks so much like Shay's. Hold on. That's Alexios. Who? Oh. Oh, the Spanish Brotherhood. Okay. Bayek. That is Shay! Huh. Because I have played and finished Rogue before. That was a long time ago, though. And that's Ezio. Jacob. There's Edward. Because Edward does wear, he does have a black outfit. And then Arno. What is this room? Is this just weapons and stuff? I see a gunpowder horn. Extra muskets. Oh. Snares. Rope darts. Hold on. Stone tomahawk. Huh. Okay, cool. And then the upgraded tomahawk he has. Very nice. Sorry, I'm just taking a look at everything. Buying land, why? Slave trade? Positioning for Admiral Nicholas Biddle. What a name. Started Boston Massacre. Why? I like that they have notes written down that you can tell is just Connor thinking out loud. Okay. Alright, let's go. Will it close on its own? Do I need to seal it? Oh, the house looks nice. So very nice, very nice, very nice. We ever gonna... I don't remember if we actually have a dinner in the house, because this is a very nice setup. I want to see the upstairs. Sorry, I'm doing a house tour. It's been forever since I've played this game. So it's like... This room is bleak. I bet you it's one of the trophy rooms. Because we do get trophies. What is this? Is that a sewing kit? Hard to say. Ah, one of the new paintings, and then... Okay. Trade! I'm gonna tell you right now, I hate the wallpaper. Personally, I don't care for the wallpaper. It's very distracting. Oh, is this Connor's room? Huh. What are those? It's very sparse in here. Nice blanket, though. And I bet this is Achilles. Is it? Wait, what? Boston Massacre. Massacre on King Street. Doubtless our readers will know that on the evening of Monday last, this is a few years ago, a squadron of soldiers formed before the custom house fired into a crowd of citizens, killing 4 and wounding many. Our readers will expect a circumstantial amount of the tragic affair. Oh god, this scrolls fast. Dead are Mr. Samuel Gray. Ooh. James Caldwell. Captain Morton's vessel. Mr. Patrick Carr. And several others requiring surgery. I like that there's actual documents of that you can pick up in the game of history and things that have actually happened. Even if it's from another character's point of view. Or a fictional character's point of view, it's still interesting. And they don't sugarcoat things in this game either. Which, for anybody who is unfamiliar with the game and or you have not, you're very unfamiliar with American history, depending on who you are, you're either gonna love this or you're gonna hate it. Because it's not gonna be like, oh, these were the good guys and oh, they're super awesome. It's gonna be like, no, they're all assholes. they're all assholes. Ooh, crafting menu. Okay. Barrels. Oh, Mr. Lance can make barrels. Splendid. Alright, so. I would like 2 barrels, sir. Confirm. Yes. Okay. Recipes can be collected throughout the world each time. Okay, thank you. I didn't get to read the rest of that. So we can purchase this stuff from Boston. Charcoal. Oh no, we can purchase them from the artisans. Okay. Barrels. Deer heart. Oh, this is stuff Connor has. Okay. Because hunting is about to be a very big deal. Okay, cool. Right. What's up? Encyclopedia of the Common Man.
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
Yeah.
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
That's an excellent idea. Alright. Analyze inhabitants and add information on them in the Encyclopedia of the Common Man. Huh. What a marvelous little thing. Okay. I miss the snow already. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's probably, what, it looks like it's fall. I was just, like, waiting to hear Effie be like, that's mahogany! For a moment. Oh, dear. Let me take a look at our loadout. I need to get some ammo. Next time I'm in town. I want to climb the trees. Yes! Let's see if there's a way that leads... Ooh, excuse me. Nope, it goes back here. Dang it. Back when Assassin's Creed was Assassin's Creed. Yeah. I give the ending of this game a lot of flack because I don't like it. I've made myself very vocal about that. I think it was very, not just lackluster, but very, very lazy writing, and probably due to the fact that at the time Ubisoft was firing. They were doing something, it's not new in the industry in regards to games and any form of IP, but they'll do something, I don't know what to call it, but basically they hire a bunch of new writers, get them to write whatever story, and then get the game out as soon as plausible, and then fire those people, hire new writers, and it's essentially so they don't have to pay them more over time. Which sucks, because it means, number one, those writers, and it's not like they're bad writers, it's just that they are not getting the opportunity to actually exercise creativity, and they're being basically squashed under an iron boot, as it were, by corporate greed. Alright. Like, I'm sorry. I'm still kind of pissed off that we didn't get a modern-day Assassin's Creed game, and all we get are these quote-unquote prequels that make little to no sense and that over-explain things and kill the mystery and intrigue of the series. Because that was kind of what sold me on Assassin's Creed, was like, who are the Isu? What the fuck is their deal? Are there still Isu alive, plausibly? You know? What's the deal with the Isu technology? Why are these events occurring? Right? Why are there constantly cataclysmic disasters anytime we interact with Isu technology? And Desmond. It's like, we should have had a Desmond game, like a full in-depth, because he has the skill set of Ezio Auditore de Franza, and then of Altair and Connor. Like, those three guys are pretty, like, they're pretty good. They're pretty cool. And then you off him. Oh, I missed a homestead mission over here. Oops. Anywho. I have a horse. Hello. Come here. God, the horses look so big. All those Valhalla shadows are nothing compared to classic games. I just find... I'm gonna get around to playing them, but even watching other people play them, I just find them to be lacking. I feel like this is gonna be controversial. This is why I don't like Unity. Unity introduced a leveling up system of which should not belong in any of these games, because I'm sorry, the moment you introduce a level up and point system is the moment you... I'm sorry, we stopped moving, I'm trying to explain things. Is the moment you turn the game from a kind of narrative-based... Hello? Oh, hold up. Oh, is this the hunter lady? I missed you.
Can you help me?
Yeah, just a moment, ma'am. I gotta talk for a second to get the idea out, or else I'm gonna be, like, stuck in a loop. The moment you introduce a leveling and point system in a game that does not, like, is not like some kind of side game or mini game in your primary, is the moment you turn this from a narrative-based kind of small map but little treasures here and there, it turns from that, or I don't even know what to classify the earlier games. They're just, they're so distinctive in whatever the fuck you want to classify them, into an RPG. Like, I like Odyssey. I actually really like it. I despise the overarching story because it does not fit as an Assassin's Creed story. It is a great standalone. It's a terrible Assassin's Creed game. Everything after it is probably a great standalone, but a terrible Assassin's Creed story. Unity kind of kicked that off. Now, Unity, good story. A little confusing here and there because you have to actually read the books, and then it's like other things are tied into the comics, which they did a terrible job of advertising and pushing out to people to get to them to understand. So a lot of bullshit going on there, but overall, good story. I hated the gameplay so much. I despise the combat system because it's like, oh, you can't do that because, like, if you haven't played Unity, they locked the double assassination behind several levels and points that you have to put into a skill tree. What? Yeah, I don't understand the hate towards Connor either. I think people just remember Desmond dying and go like, oh yeah, this is how we refer to the game, because it's kind of awkward on the numerical system of the games, because then first you have Altair, then the introduction to Ezio, and then I think Revelations, or is there another game in between that? I don't remember. And then it's like Assassin's Creed 3, i.e. Connor and Desmond. But, yeah. Anywho, hi, Miriam. Silent Hunter.
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot.
Also another reason why I like Connor. Look at those big puppy dog eyes of his.
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
Girl!
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
She lucky. That's all I'm gonna say. She lucky. Julia says, I enjoy skill trees, but I get what you mean. Not very AC-ish. Yeah. It kind of just destroys the vibe of the game for me when you start introducing skill trees. And a level system and a level lock on areas and opponents.
Kana, what are you doing?
Kick
Those
some
poachers
ass.
need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that, and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Roger that. Don't worry. I will. Alright. Alright, climb up the tree and scan the area. Got it. So over yonder that way. Also, I just want to make it very clear, once again, I was crushing hard on both Ezio and Connor, so... yeah. I shouldn't say was. It's still a very prevalent thing to a degree. It's like... they made him very interesting. Oh, missed that jump. How the fuck did you manage that? You could have just... Sir? Anywho. Careful. I don't know why, but my brain is like, hey, you need to pull up the hood. It's more stealthy. Alright, here's the blind. Ah, hello. So, how would I use this? Let's get in one of their trees. Oh, I see how. Okay. Oh! Jesus. Okay, come. Carefully now. I'd say, is there somebody? No, he's right over there. Can I... Alright, hold that, and then... Ooh. That is... terrifying. But very effective. Is this guy close at all? He's not standing near any trees, so I'm just gonna have to kind of mosey my way over there. So, yeah, hold on. Let me go back over here. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I know what we can use. There we go. 2 more. Let me go collect my arrows real quick. Too bad there isn't much of a draw system on that. I love bows in game. Big. What's it? Hey, hey, can the camera not be like that, please? Uh-oh. Up you go.
William Johnson's opening up
Hi.
that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumber won't be allowed to
Yep, totally didn't see me. Totally did not see me. Yep. There we go. Oh, hey, no. Hold on. Oh. Well, he was lingering around, just like, Okay. See. Oh.
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
So William Johnson.
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No. Spare me.
Go! Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Maybe not. Alright, well, that's taken care of. Huh. Hopefully we don't have any more issues with poachers, she says in hope. But it would not be. I have a horse. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh god. My brain just does not identify that as a horse. It's like, weird thing with 4 legs that goes vroom. Oh, jeez.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Seems like
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Alright. Welcome, Miriam, to the crew. The Huntress. Ah, she's got a lovely little cabin. New weapons and firearms can be acquired. Sweet. Alright. Okay. Anybody else? I want to go to... It looks like... Godfrey and Terry. Yee. Tell you what, let's ride up there. Loud ass horse call. Jesus. Alright. What can you tell me that's a horse? What is up with the neck? Which AC was the brother-sister pair? That would be Syndicate, and I am stuck. Or, what the hell? Hold on. That was Syndicate, which I do have, and it is on the roster of things to play. I got both Syndicate and 3 the other day. I actually enjoyed Syndicate a great deal. I know a lot of people gripe about how Jacob is treated, which, honestly, fair. But there's a... it's an interesting story tidbit. I also hear a lot of people gripe about the grappling. Or the, what do you call it? The grapple line? Which I feel like that just serves the same purpose as the hook blade. Right? Oh. Hey! What's good? What's up? Yeah, it was very nice out here. Kinda sad you don't get to talk to them more outside of these events. Alright. I liked Evie and Jacob. They were neat. Ah, the ladies! Hello. Why is it just that dismount? Hello.
You must be Connor. We've been raring to finally meet you.
It's been
My
years.
name's Catherine, and this is Diana. We're the wives of those two blockheads who cut trees.
Nice to meet you. We've heard so much of you from the boys. Glad to finally put a face to the name.
The pleasure is mine.
We were just discussing how nice this bit of territory is, on a river with nobody upstream. I won't lie, Godfrey's letter had me a little worried, but now that we're here and settled, I must say I'm rather happy.
Oh.
They had us on this plot north of Champlain that was a tangle of rock and bramble.
Why is her voice so far away?
It's a real treat to be able to walk up the hill and take in the ocean.
Your husbands must keep you busy.
Nothing we can't handle, Connor. The boys think they run the show, but the real bosses are right in front of you.
I do not doubt it.
The issue with this remaster is they fucked around with the audio so much to try and improve it and said it just sounds horrid. Oh. Alright. Like, why does he sound so far away? I'm walking right by him. What in the world? Anywho. Horse. Yes. Away! Okay. Oh, plants. How's it going, bud? How you doing? It's a whole lot of house. Okay. Alright, I think we need to take a left. And it's gonna lead us uphill. Alright, time to go to the frontier. Who the fuck is that? Hello? Who is that? Who are you? Excuse me. Papers, please. Alright. I don't recognize this man. Achilles, do we have company? Second tall. He's a fucking tank. This man is a tank. Like, him standing next to every other character in the game, aside from Haytham, is just like, what the fuck are they feeding you? Oh, that's great. Also, I can kind of my mom and I were talking about this because she was like, oh, you're gonna be playing 3, right? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, oh, I remember that. You know, that's got me thinking. He goes after Charles Lee, doesn't he? And I'm like, that's the primary target of Connor. And she's like, I can kind of understand why he turned, like, he's so petrified of Connor at a certain point. Because imagine this 20-something-year-old native man who's built like a tank just vaulting over every obstacle perfectly just to get at you. I'm like, yeah, that's a living nightmare. Ooh. I think my notoriety is at 1, so I need to be careful. Though I imagine Connor hasn't been doing too much aside from training and then kind of hanging out with the Falconer and the crew and, you know, maybe Godfrey and Terry. Hello. Goodbye. Like, he's terrifying from a distance. And then you get up to him and he's just those big old puppy eyes. And just... Ugh. Ooh, yep, my notoriety is pretty... Is that 1? Yeah, very uncomfortable. Makes me wonder what happened. Alright, so we definitely need to stay out of view when it comes to the redcoats. That should change soon. Chickens! I mean, to be fair, Connor is pretty noticeable. I haven't tried Origins yet. Oop, take a right. Take a right. Give me Lee. I think that's just gonna be the title of one of the streams here soon. It's just, where's Lee? Give me Lee. Charles Lee! Ooh, feather. I'll collect the feathers later. I forget what the reward is for those. Lots of loot. Is there anything on the map? Eventually I do want to play all of the AC games. Oh. Wait a second. I can go back to the village. Ooh. I wanna... Okay, there is... Oh, there's so much stuff to do. Okay. I think those are the farmers. The couple. Let's go pick them up, and then let's ride north to the village, and let's talk with whoever that is. It's probably his friend. I don't remember how to say the guy's name. Life of me. I feel ashamed. I don't remember how to say his name. Oh, excuse me. Man. It is kind of crazy, because all of this used to be forestland not but a few hours ago. Just shows you how much development has occurred. Are they wearing blue? Yeah, they are. Interesting. Like Connor's mom, Zio. I wish we could have had a little bit more screen time between her and Connor, just to get it, because obviously Connor holds her in high regards. Like, he adores his mother. I mean, who doesn't adore their mom? And it's obvious that Zio is very honest with her son. Can the horse make it through the water? Let's find out. Nope. Not even gonna try. Okay. But I kind of wish we had seen a little bit more mother-son bonding and little moments like her teaching him how to hunt and track and craft arrows and so on and so such. Yeah, give her a bit more definition. Can we pop over? Oh, there's a bridge. Okay. Hold on. And Aya in Origins. I don't know too much about Origins, unfortunately. Ooh. Quite the hop. Come on. Troy's Wood. Excuse me, coming through. And get out of the way! Jesus. Deer has a death wish. Somewhere over here. Okay, there's a red block. Interesting. I do appreciate the older games for the smaller maps, though. I will say that. Makes it less daunting. Oh, general store. I need to be here. Hello. Fur trade. Okay. Hi.
What's your pleasure today?
He's French. Alright, let me sell some things. Pelt. Yep. Expensive pelt. No, I never got to try that. Though I do have it now, so I definitely try the DLC. Oh, and I have Liberation, so we'll definitely try that when I'm done with the primary story. Wolf pelt. Perfect condition. Alright, let's see. What are you selling? Small weapons. Iron Tomahawk. I think I'm gonna keep the Assassin Tomahawk. That's a classic. I like that. That one's nice. You know, Achilles felt smart just like incorporating the symbol into the axe, because he definitely did it. Broken sword. Okay. Normal? What's normal weapons like? Wait, do we even have a normal weapon? I think it's just a tomahawk. Like, technically you could use these. Lincoln sword, really? Major General Lincoln. Okay, yeah. On behalf of George Washington, leading to the end of the war. Heavy weapons? Ooh. French naval axe and pirate boarding axe. That's part of the club. Alright, consume wait. Mission items. Huh, okay. Anywho, I keep getting distracted. I do need arrows. Yes. And I need some of these. Hey, get down, sir. Get down. Samcat just popped over here, just like, ooh, hello. Rope dart. Make sure I'm all stocked up. Poison darts. Okay. Sweet. What maps do you have? Oh, I think these are for, oh my gosh, they cost so much. And outfits? Ooh! Sorry, I'm gonna ooh and ah for a moment. Boston outfit. Okay. Brown and red accents. Jamestown. Yeah, that one's nice. Charleston. Okay. Then the classic assassins and this ACO. Yeah, no, we're not wearing that. Altair's. This was Achilles. Oh, so he had the blue accents as well. Captain Kidd. Okay. Interesting. Alright, enough looking at that. Let's get out of here. Thank you. We got guns! Do you have a gun? Here, have a gun. Wait. Is that? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Ooh, I gotta go the other way. For no other reason. I just realized something. Ah. What in the world? A raccoon. Oh. Interesting. Well, I'm not on the trail for that. Or I might be. Who knows? I guess I am. Hold on. Just gonna... Hi, guy. Don't worry about me. I'm just... There's a raccoon. If I go after that right now, everybody's gonna freak out. I'm just gonna go the other way. The mission is over here. I love how anytime in the game that I'm like, oh, I remember this. Oh, this. I get distracted so easily. I'm just like, ah!
Animals, stop!
It is them!
Take what you deserve, rebel.
Back off! This is not your business! You've been warned!
Hold on.
You asked for it!
Right. Excuse me. I'm gonna suck your shit up. You know, self-preservation would kick in about now, but it seems like you don't have any. Come here. Oh, hi. No, crap. Alright, where is... Yes. There we go. Oh. What, man? That is just brutal. Nope. Get him. There we go. Oh, you just had to break the flow. Connor, where are we going? Alright. Yeah, watch that. You are very annoying. Just... Come on. There we go. Holy shit. Oh, the poor pig! No. And the turkey. Dear gods. What happened? Oh, that...
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed. I'm afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Sam, leave it alone.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich. The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? We'll certainly come see. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, they would definitely have it rough, because they just make these smaller models of the larger models. They did! It looks so weird! Oh my gosh. Alright, that's hilarious. Also, no, I don't mod anybody I don't know. Alright, next up, we're taking a trip. Gods, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Alright. Go fast travel. Yes! There we are. Whee! Okay. Go talk to them. See what's up. Hello.
Radun hagedum. Ugatsanuni tizana dahletna.
Oni otun haje.
Yo serio. Ungwa hetio ze. La ezoradi ona gara di dano segun yahta wa der hat steristu.
Wagatsanuni dine e wakeri waruge.
Oknize. Oni otun haje jata dega.
Yungewien harata ne yung kiswas. Nekti jo zerunahto haje ne rau di sat stasera. Ayawas yo snore era awet de ne rau di sat stasera ne on juhunzage.
Kunaktaragwani di dizanak de ne kanu sesne. Dizanak da yandege nona sa da dawe nanda ne dam da sahta ondi.
That is a... I do question whether Connor would want to come back. Because it's been so long since, you know, he last lived with people, so would he want to? Would he feel welcome? Ah! Hey! It's Grandma!
Radun hagedu, skanoruk stiguyandares.
Zagada deriwasta ziata zaha yo snore de wageno. De wagemo yen hara zi wagada westun haje.
Washetari got dinahoda zezaks.
Zodzi yo snore ayako deriandaratne. Nektit kayana yeri wagatahidake.
Ona yakagayeri nizaderanyu.
Nekti yat dangayeri gega.
Easy cook on Wadu does Saturday what Seragwase.
Only we have the answer for that. And that's a long time from now, unfortunately. Alright. This reminds me a lot of, Tersa? Yeah, Tersa. Shame they don't give her a name. It's just, it's a village elder. It's like, come on, give her a name. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel this way. Yee! Because Tersa is very much... If you've never played Horizon Zero Dawn, Tersa was like, there's something going on here. I don't quite understand it, but instead of rejecting it and saying, oh, we should keep to the old ways, I'm going to let you, like, I'm going to give you the confidence and the positive, like... reinforcement to just go do what you think you need to do. Like, get out there. Yeah. Instead of like, oh, well, this is the tradition, and if you break tradition, I'm gonna, like, exile you or whatever. Alright. I need my horse. Is it gonna be the same horse? Hello? Horse? What are you doing, buddy? What the fuck? Oh gods. Alrighty, I can run. I can walk there. It's fine. That's okay. I'm good. Yeesh. Youch. I am ready for that. Oh, hi. Hello. You're not my horse. Who are you? I don't recognize you. Anywho, bye. Oh, gods. This is terrifying. That's a lot of nope. That's a lot of nope. Alright. Ooh. The ships. Alright, come on. Oh, we don't have the spur. Watch out. Coming through. Oh gods. Okay, take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time. Take your time! Ah. Oh hey, there's a viewpoint from here. Cool. Excuse me! Excuse me! Alright. Nobody will mind me doing this. Totally. This isn't unusual. Alright. Time to do the cool thing. I have been up here, have I not? With Haytham. I don't remember. Look at our boy. He's doing the thing. Alright, where's... there's a hay bale right there. I think we can make it. Oh, wait, hold on. Double check. What? Alright. We can make it. Yep, there you go. You got it. Sweet. I'm pretty sure you're not my horse, but okay. Alright. Go this way. We're gonna have to take a break here in a moment. Excuse me, coming through. It is pretty in its own weird way. So, okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna pop on some music for you guys, and then we'll go find Samuel Adams and see what we can do about Johnson. Okay. Alright, we'll be back in 5. Alright, we are back. Let's see if the game is gonna be wonky like last time or not. Is it? Oh, it is! Oh god, oh no. Hang on. No, Connor! Stop it! Where are we? Who are we? Why is it like this? No, stop. Hang on. We're having some technical difficulties. Okay, go over here. Do this. Give it a second. Now pop in. Why small? Why is it, what? No, hold on. No, this isn't right. Why is it tiny? What? Okay, hold on. Ugh, I hate that it does this. Like, just, can you please be normal? Thank you! God dang you. Oh, there's a farmstead thing over here. I will get to that later. Right now, main mission. Alright, welcome back everyone from the break. Don't mind the technical difficulties. Oh, jeez. Also, if you've been here for a hot spell, and you've not already, you've been enjoying the show, drop a follow, or like and subscribe over on YouTube, whichever your fancy is. I'll be playing some more Assassin's Creed tomorrow. We'll have a longer show in the afternoon. Man, the propaganda is like more open and blatant now. Oops, sorry. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We've been here before. The Tailsome guys. Excuse me. I went through. Can I get through here? Sort of. Hold on. This is a very awkward route to take on horseback. Excuse me, coming through.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize with your frustrations, gentlemen. But surely you can understand my reluctance to kick the hornet's nest.
Yeah.
Tourist thing no matter what we do. Might as well make it count.
Polar bear. Huh. Hello, gentlemen. On Johnson's Trail.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Why is his voice so far away?
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gumps in Parliament want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down! Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in! I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Am I gonna handle this? I'm gonna handle this. Gentlemen. Yep, just do this in the city proper. Just the brutal efficiency of it all gets me. Hey! I should probably leave now.
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expected somewhere else.
He's French. Alright, well, I gotta get out of here. Ooh, don't go down that road. Nothing good down there. I need to test something real quick. Oh, you could, but they no longer combine it with the fast walk. Okay, that's good. You probably know what I'm thinking. Sam, leave it alone. Hold on. What is he doing? What are you doing? Goober. Okay, hold up. Sorry, cat was being a goob. Right. Just Connor, you stand out so much. Like, the clothing is not fitting in here at the very least. Like, we need some city formals or something. I don't know. Attire that makes us blend in here. What in the world is this?
Honorable gentlemen claim it is not so much the amount.
You know, I've got some poison darts.
Pound is hardly burdensome, but it has been imposed without our counsel, rendering us mere spectators of our own commerce.
The Boston Gazette! The difference a penny makes!
Who? Well, so much for, Oh, yep. We're keeping the notoriety low. Hold on. Yep. Listen. Shit happened, man. Ow. Where are you? Keeps rolling. It's new. Shit. Get out of here. Come on. Sam, you can open the door, dude. Oh, God. You and your gun. Okay.
Wishes to inform the populace of a slight increase in...
Excuse me, sir. You didn't see shit. Okay. Okay. Listen. I get rid of the tax collectors. You just don't talk about what happened. I think that's a fair trade. Anywho. God. Listen, I already got in trouble enough earlier. I don't need to get more. Hello. Alright. Ah, yes. Where every revolution starts. A bar.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some redcoats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
Are we
A
gonna
Bostonian
dump some-
without his tea is a dangerous beast. William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play.
Alrighty.
Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Okay. We're gonna go dump some tea. Yes.
Pardon me.
Come on, mate.
Where'd you get that? Interesting. Oh. Alright. Nope. Oh god. Yeah, that was ouch. Okay, time to go. I thought that would be a nice, clean, quiet one, but no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Whoop. Ow. Time to go. There's like little to nowhere to like jump from that spot. Whoop. Keep climbing. It's not like when we were playing Ezio. Yeah, okay, there's sometimes you have problems with some of the guys up on. Go, go, go. Trees are blocking my view here. I just love how every time that I step outside, I'm constantly getting into more and more trouble. I am just constantly in some form of predicament. Hi, do you mind if I join in on your conversation? Yep. They totally won't know. This very large man is their target. Okay. All I want to do was just, you know, climb the rooftops and make it easier, but no. Had to be little snots about who could be up on the rooftop. Cut. Make sure you have your hidden blades on. See if I can get the jump on one of these guys. I'll do it. Okay. Ooh, hey, look at that. Okay. Limit firearm use and use powder kegs to destroy smuggled cargo. Got it. Building more ships. Let's take a look. Let us see if we can get a good look. Mercenaries. What were those objectives again? The extras? Outside of notoriety, not going above 2. Powder kegs. 3 of them. All 3 of them. Powder kegs. I'm trying to think. We could probably pull that one guy. Yeah. Hold on. Well, I'm sorry. There's a lot of just random explosives. Oh, shoot. I'm a ghost. Come in. Ow. God, I hate that maneuver. Alright. That works. Anywho. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna talk about that. Alright, stand back. I can get a good shot off from right here, right? You think? Just to make sure I'm not in the way. Far enough away. Alright. Oh yeah, that'll do it. What are you... Where's the thing? Alright. Alright, let's take a look at what we're dealing with over here. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Connor, this way, hon. No, that. There, okay, just... Yeah, you do that. So we got 2 guards posted up. Going to shrubbery. Some fine shrubbery over here. Alright, let's see. 2 on either side, and there's one guy who's wandering. I wonder... They're probably too far away to be interested in that. Unless... Come on, a little closer. There we go. I'm gonna loot you as well. Yeah, I don't think anybody noticed that. Right outside the zone. I'm sorry. Hello. I can see nothing. Oh god. Does anybody else want to interrupt my attack? God. Jeez. Just take care of him. Alright, thank you. Okay, cool. Now I saw some explosives over here, right? No? I love how this guy's like, I didn't see a damn thing. You will not hear me talking about that. No, sir. Ha 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 ha. Alright, where are the explosives? Do I need to pull some from over there? Or is there some over here? Wait a second. Oh. Ah. Y'all might want to stand clear. Get a little distance on it. I bet you that's another heat advisory. Maybe a little closer. Pardon? There you go. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Give me a moment to reload. I keep interrupting myself. Yeah. Guess what? Another heat advisory. Yippee! Alright. Let's... Oh, I was thinking I could cut across there, but I don't think I can. Let's see what we're dealing with in this last section. Well, two guys that are wandering. Wait, are they the only ones? Holy crap, it's Jesus! He's back! It's just that guy who's constantly walking on water in the background of Boston. Also, I was gonna say, when we were talking, I forget who the other guy was, who was like, you can't take tea away from the Boston, or the Boston people. You don't want to know what they're like. And all I could think is, yeah, they tried to take Duncan's away and we all saw how it happened. Man, I forget what, this was recently, this was a few months ago. I forget what started the whole, and we're gonna shut down Duncan's across Boston. The Bostonites were like, if you fucking touch Duncan's, we're gonna take you out by your kneecaps. That's all I could think was, yeah, no, that just historically does not go well. Go ahead, buddy. Get a little closer. Splendid. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to stand clear. Sir, I need you to move. You know what this is? You need to go. Go. Shoot. Go on, get. You just go. Get away. Go. You're gonna get smacked by this. It is like right there. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna scooch it. Doesn't seem to have too much of a blast radius, but at this point, nature versus nurture. Alright. That man is either concussed or dead. Take your guesses. Concussed or dead? Alright, let's get out of here. Woo! I'm not gonna make it! I'm okay. Alright, liberate the district from Templar influence. Bye. I guess I'm gonna have to go do that because it's part of the objective? I don't know. Might as well do it stealthy. Or at least an attempt at stealth. Fine. Then I will practice with this. Yee! Howdy. Right. Okay, now the mission pops up. Oh, wait, this way.
has all patterns in stock.
Why do they always have to give an evil little chuckle? Like, it's not that bad, guys. Come on. Okay. There's so much shit going on. Excuse me, sir. Oh, hi. Bye.
By the Belfry, his latest flying contraption.
Okay, I think that is part of the mission, is just to go after these guys. Okay. I love how much mayhem I'm causing and yet nobody's like, you know, this guy in some very obvious white and blue robes is kind of running around, you know, he's a big fella too, like fucking huge. He's got a bow, a tomahawk, some feathers on him. Pretty noticeable.
In America, call upon John Cooper for 7 generations. Coopers, the name you can trust.
Okay. Now I think we can finish up the mission. Okay. Oh, not terrible, but not great either. Can always come back and finish that.
Are you in need of a first-rate rapier? Does your cutlass cut less? Retain the services of Hornsby Brothers Weapons.
Oh, Fort Hill! We're gonna go do that now. Interesting. Well, we'll see how much we can do, because we have like 30 minutes of stream left. Alright, I'm gonna call my horse. A lot of running around. Oop, hello. Alright, come on, let's go. Excuse me, make way. I think when we play tomorrow, I'm gonna get into a lot of shenanigans, like side missions, and go for bonus objectives and things like that. Upgrade our gear. Ah! Back to the bar. Okay. Knockety knockety, 'tis I.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Oh, ils vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Yeah.
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine.
Okay, let me make sure I've got my gun. Time spent in open conflict. Yeah, okay. Listen, buddy. I know you're pissed, but...
Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, Capule!
Listen, man. We don't want to do this. You're a French guy in a British colony.
Prenne mon père au Canada et voilà qu'il me ravisse ma propriété ici. Il suffit.
Well, I mean, at least his passion is getting a crowd going. But then again, it's not too hard to do that these days. Where are you going, Stefan? Ah, yes, to the nearest group. Just make sure you don't get yourself hurt here, buddy.
We are not English! We are not the king's men! We are free! But the king sends these red ghosts to push us around! They are our masters! This is our city! Let's show them who owns it! It's time to fight!
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter de mon courroux.
Well, been a nice man for too long.
You looking for a fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want.
I'm the one who's been fighting them. How the fuck did you do that, Connor? Alright. Low profile assassinations. Just need 2 more. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna get a low profile out of this one, or at least 2 more out of this. Where's the crowd that was with us?
Hey! Red Coats! Your king!
Jesus. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance. Gotta break his guard. There you go.
L'Anglois croise mon chemin. Ils me volent ma maison, ils m'obligent à fuir mon pays, et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
Yeah, that's... yeah, understandable. Also, he's accumulating more and more blood on him as we go.
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
Where's the dog waiting? He's just accumulating more and more blood on... oh, actually, never mind. His clothes were magically cleaned at some point. Well, so much for finding the other guys. Oh boy, okay. Alright, got that. Oh, buddy. Okay. I didn't realize he had the butcher's knife in hand. My goodness.
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel. I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Use your assassin recruits in combat. Wait, I have recruits? When did that happen? Oh. Him. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, bloody hell are you?
Yeah, that's...
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not.
British Parliament? I work for William Johnson.
Johnson? End his suffering cleanly.
Yeah, because that's harsh, man.
Please.
Good God.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
Yeah, because we kind of lost old boy somewhere in this jungle. The angry chef. Well, we kept his ass alive. You know what? Why don't we find him later? For right now, let's go get some things done. What's this? Store some new items. I want to go see what this homestead mission is. I don't remember one being so far up. And then we've got a Templar fort. Okay. Yeah, because it's like approach the fort. The guild menu. Alright. Let us be on our way. Oh, goodness. The bluish gray has to be like militia.
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dogs!
Piss off. You want to catch a beating? Get closer. Keep moving, mate. You won't catch him. Leave off him.
Come on. Get that guy out. Oh, shit. So who... Ah, come on, go. Get him. Sorry.
He's gone. It's just another day for around here.
Well, great. It was part of a side thing. Ooh, God, let's go. Time to go.
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dogs!
Give me all your coin. You know how this works.
Ow.
You bastards!
Pay up before I sock you one. Piss off. You want to catch
Yeah,
a
you gotta
beating?
stop those guys, or at least one of them.
Get off me, Baptiste! Have a taste of my boot, Frenchie. Get off me, Baptiste! Have a taste of my boot, Frenchie.
You just watch me take a beating? That feel nice? Soap dodger!
A little help!
Okay. Hello. Oh, time to get into more trouble. Oh, God. Listen, I shouldn't interrupt this fight. Seems like they've got it. No, they're pretty keen on around finding out. Seems like. I can't see shit! Oh, I kinda remember this guy. Hold on. Come on. There you go. I know something. I need to get out of this city, man. Who does something to you?
Thank you, my friend. They had a little too much beer and didn't like the sound of my voice. I was only talking to that girl.
Your accent is unfamiliar. Where are you from?
Canada?
North of here. Province de Quebec.
And what brings you to Boston?
I am a miner by trade, but it's hard to find work. People don't listen to me because of my accent.
It might be our meeting was fate. I hail from a village just a few miles north of here. There are the beginnings of a mine. I do not know what is in there, but you might find what you are looking for within.
I'll come have a look. If there is something good, maybe we'll talk, eh?
The Brawler. Oh, once again, another show of, if you watch his hands. The little bit of anxiety he has, so he starts to, like, he either holds them or he plays with his hands a bit. Just like, I hope this is a good choice. Like, I know Achilles isn't gonna like this, but, you know. Alright. Let's see, anything here? How about... let's head back to the homestead. Yeah. God's leg is very unhappy. Okay. Oh my god, it's just getting too much in the city. It's very overwhelming very quickly. Oh, there's plenty of things to do. Yes. Alright. Let's do one more mission. That'd be good. Ooh, who's this? Prudence and Warren! Ah! From earlier. Yes. There, a hop and a skip over. You geese. Alright. Literally, a hop and a skip. Hey.
Connor!
Hey!
Thank God you are here.
Nice to see that you, have made yourself home. Looks nice. Prudence's Primrose. Oh, that's right. You guys have a kid, don't you?
Prudence is missing. She went out to gather some things this morning and never returned. I'm worried sick. What if she's hurt?
I will find her.
The dog might help track her down. He has a good nose. Come on, boy! He has been gathering the evening primrose almost every night. She is obsessed with the oil it yields. That is all going to stop now. I don't understand why she wants so damn much of the stuff.
Alright. Kind of have an idea if I remember correctly. This is a lovely bit of land here. Nice and open. And just hang out. So love how it was like day and now it's night all of a sudden. Alright. Excuse me while I observe the shrubbery, good sir.
Prudence! Where are you?
What's this?
She picked some here. She can't be far. We should split up to cover more ground.
That's not a good idea, my friend. I think I see another clue. Yeah. What's this? It's not good. It's a bit of cloth from her gown.
Anything yet?
There's gotta be something else around here.
Connor, anything yet?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Something's missing. Is it up? There's another clue around here. It's just kind of
Connor, anything yet?
weird. Because the circle should have moved. Like, over here? Am I missing something? Hold on. Eh?
Where are you?
Oh, I was missing it. Okay. Here we go. That's really not good. She dropped her bag. Ooh. Oh, that's great. Okay, yep, I got it. Okay. Huh. So, about not splitting up.
Thank you so much, Connor. Thank you. I don't want to think what might have happened if you had not arrived.
The bear!
I saw some primrose growing there and the bear just came charging at me.
Why are you gathering primrose?
Well, Warren and I have been trying to conceive a child for a long time now. I read that Evening Primrose encourages fertility.
Prudence! Are you all right, my love?
I'll be fine. Thanks to Kona.
There's a
Thank
perfectly
you,
good
Connor.
bear back there.
Once again.
Yep, no problem. Can I go skin the bear now? Oh, hey. They expanded the farm a little bit. Very nice. There is a bear! Let me have the bear. I want the bear. The bear. Can I go back and skin that bear? I feel like that meme of like, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Oh, I can't pet that dog. Dang it. There's a conversation over here. Oh, I can pet that dog. Yes. I can pet that dog. Very nice. Why is it still showing me the thing? Huh. We'll clear up here in a moment. Hey. So, how goes the farm?
Hello, Connor.
Hello.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing that need worry you.
I would not pry, but please know that if there was anything I could do to help, I would.
It's all right. Connor already knows half of it. As you know, we've been trying to have a child, Connor, for a long time. Thus far, we've not been blessed even once. It takes its toll after a time.
You must not force such things. Nature will grant you with a young one when the time is right.
Connor's just like, this is not my
Hope
area.
you're right, Connor. At the very least, we are at peace here.
Alright, there is another... yeah, the game is bugging out just a wee bit. So who is over here? Oh, is that Norris? Let's go say hello to Norris. What are these? These bees. Oh, how delightful. Very good idea. The bees. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, the bear might still be there. The bear! I want some of that bear. Yeah, it's still wild country, so it's probably not a good idea to... Oh, the bear's gone. Dang it. To be out wandering on your own and... I forget your name. Miriam. Miriam? What you doing, Miriam?
Ooh, could you make a little more noise?
Sure.
Been fixing to trap a cougar I've seen prowling about. The beast has snapped 2 of my snares already. From what I've seen, its fur is white, mad as it sounds. Its hide would be worth a fortune to the right person.
I have never seen a cougar like that. I would like to help you.
I'll follow you then. Stay quiet.
You did ask him to be a little bit more loud, so, he was. Alright. Take to the trees. Or not. Because, you know, tracks. Let's take a look at this. Oh. Cat, you can open the door just fine.
Got his trail yet?
Got an idea for it. Actually, you know what a better weapon would be? So I want to preserve the hide. Hidden blades. If you think about it. We should not be splitting the party. Oh, right there. Terrible idea.
Look at the size of those claw marks. Better shoot true.
Interesting how many climbable trees there are. Huh. Ooh, right there. Let's see. Ooh.
Taste for fresh meat. Seen this before. Looks fresh. He's close. There he goes! We won't get another chance at this.
Oh, time to go.
Come on, Connor. We won't see him again after this. This
Yep,
is
yep,
our
yep.
only shot. Hurry up.
Okay, jeez, woman. Oh, hey, Norris. Sorry, man. What's up?
You must be here for my new friend. I was dumping a load and he went straight in. Lucky I wasn't in there.
Very. What are you thinking, Miriam?
Flush and fire. Norris can back off. One of us goes in there to draw him out, and the other waits out here to shoot.
Oh, that's right. Don't they get together?
I will go in.
You know what? Does this remind anybody else of a certain mission in Red Dead Redemption 2 with Arthur? Oh god. Oh.
Nice shot!
Oh.
Thank you, Miriam.
Yeah. I did not get that. That was quick. I just got that flashback of Arthur going through the cave system with the lantern and, like, having to carefully suss out where the panther is. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it does. Alrighty, so that's Miriam. I know this is gonna sound so stupid, but I have not heard that sound in a while. It has been so dry and hot that I think the frogs are either A, dead, or just moved or burrowed. I miss that sound so much. Alright, let's see. Should be another doodad around here. Ah! It's between Lance and Terry and Godfrey's place. Alright, let's go do that. I think we have everybody for the, homestead, perchance. I think. I vaguely remember a preacher, though. Come on. Yeah, think of it. I haven't heard of a Morning Dove in a while. I swear we have a lady in town who keeps a, like a, I think they call it a cove? Or a cove? She has a little house for them. We have all kinds of doves. Many doves! Though I will say, I thought I was going crazy for the longest time, so when I was working at the clinic, I thought I was going insane because the area I have to walk through to get to work, it's a very rural area and a lot of people keep chickens and goats and, you know, relatively small livestock animals. And I thought that I was hearing ducks, but, you know, a lot of people go hunting and it's like, oh, maybe somebody is out there practicing their duck call, right? They got a little duck call, like whistle or whatever, you know. My dad has one of them. And I figured that's what was happening. Until one week, I'm walking along and it's like getting ready to be fall and leaves are changing and everything, so I'm just taking my leisurely time because it's nice outside. I'm not like sweating my entire weight. And this little girl is running around the block and she's got a box. And she runs up to me and she's like, I'm missing some of my birds. And I'm thinking, oh, chickens. Well, I haven't seen any chickens. And she's like, no, I have ducks. And I'm like, you have ducks? And she's like, yeah, I keep ducks. And I'm like, so I'm not insane. Oh, I'm not crazy. Oh, isn't that Catherine? Hey. Burglar on the homestead.
Connor! Connor! Some lout's trying to break into our house! He's armed! I'm getting the boys!
Crazy.
Find them. I will handle it.
Jeez, Connor is just taking care of everything around here.
Stop!
Oh, hell no. Nah. You're on my turf, bitch. Mess with my people. Fuck around, find out. Come on. Get him.
You can go home if you want.
The hell?
Something's amiss.
Tree. I love how they're like, wait, there's Connor. Hey, Connor. Wait, what's going on? Come on. Get him. Get him. Ah.
What's the trouble, Connor? So you'd hear past chasing a man.
He was trying to rob your home. It has been dealt with.
What? Oh, the women. Is everyone all right?
You should have been there.
What?
I told you to head back. I didn't need you.
Since when is a skinny runt like you safe out in the bush alone?
If Diana's hurt, I swear you'll be the one paying.
Those two are fools, but they're lovable fools. Alright, there we go. Hey! They've got a water wheel. Nice. So. Also, I was just playing DMZ and my buddy chewed me out for my energy drink issue. I'm starting to believe him. Never mind, forgot how quick Connor runs. I was like, I gotta get these trees. Wait a second. I can just deadbolt run him down. Like, Connor is an absolute... He can just do anything. The man's an absolute unit. It's like, wait a second, I don't have to make these agilities. I can just run him down. Come here, bitch. Are we finally gonna talk to Lance? I want to see what that weirdo is up to. Weirdo in an affectionate manner, because he's so posh. He did a thing. Okay, I'll check it. I know I keep saying, oh, this is gonna be the last one, and then I get caught up in something. Hello.
Master Connor! Master Connor! Dad and Godfrey are fighting! You need to stop it!
Alright. Great.
I told you! I didn't need your help!
Oh, great.
If you'd listened, none of this would have happened!
Terry,
The boys are fighting. Oh, oh gods. Okay, I can't. No.
I'm gonna beat you senseless!
Get back, you overgrown redhead. Okay. No. Back. Come on.
Only way to
He
shut
got what was
you
coming
up.
to you!
Let him duke it out. Oh, jeez. Ensure the fight never happens again. Jeezums. You two are absolutely ridiculous. And now they're just gone. No talk, nothing. Hold on, hold on. They probably walked off the cooldown. We gotta go talk to them. You can make that jump. Told you. Ah, hello.
You not angry, Godfrey?
Me? Not at all. Terry's just got himself a temper, and I won't let him get away with it. It's really no trouble. He'll calm down. The runt couldn't do much damage anyway.
Does this happen often?
Ha! I was just telling Lance how I can set that calendar by these events. It's really not a worry, Connor. But I appreciate your concern.
Very well. I mean, they've been working for how long, so... Why of all things did you land on the potentially unstable log pile? Listen, it's not that bad. They got it. It was
All right.
secure.
There's no need for this.
Yeah, he's a blockhead.
He'll kill off in a spell. Just needs some time is all.
That was fine. That is a solid bit of a stockpile. And look, they're level 3. I have faith in them. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. Hey, this place is coming along nicely. It wasn't secure. It was totally secure. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Wait, what's this? Diana? Catherine? Catherine looks like she's out fishing. Terry's doing work. Lance is doing something. Norris is being Norris. My mom and stepdad have a wood furnace. My stepdad explained the measurements for a cord. It's been a very, very long time since, like, my dad used to have... Okay. What is this? Aww. Are you two having a moment? Aww, yeah, they're having a moment.
To be doing, lassie.
Later then.
Oh. Oh, they're having a moment. That's ruined the moment. Damn it, they're already walking away. Fuck. It's Connor up on the fucking thing like, hi, how are you? It is a lovely day we are having. Anywho, I'll see you later. I'm perched on the railing just staring at them. Just, hey guys, how you doing? Anywho, I'll catch you later. Oh, jeez. That shit would be funny. Okay, what in the world? When you remember you have free will in Assassin's Creed, yep. What in the hells is in here? What is this? What is in this room? Or this house? This... What is this? This can't be where you guys keep your cleaning supplies. Okay, hold on. I want to find Achilles' room. Because I think I know which room is Connor's. Alright. So I know this is our shared office, technically. Hey. Who's this? Huh. Interesting paintings. I'm going to be honest. Hey. How you doing, old man? So this is the dining room, kitchen. Why is this glowing? Oh no, because it's from the candle. And then no, this might be Achilles. Yeah, this is his room. Okay. Yeah, and he's got checkers in here. Cool. Nice. Very nice. I never saw this. And then we go upstairs. That should be Connor's room. Which I know we already investigated, but have no one ever thought it's suspicious that you're just perched on high places watching people and jump down like nothing wrong? Like those assassins people be talking about these days. Yeah, it's a little odd. It's a bit peculiar how nobody's just like, that's unusual. I mean, with Ezio, they'd be like, that man's gone mad. They should make that illegal. And then completely gloss by it later on. No, my dad, so long story short, there were 2 different places I lived in with my dad, and one was kind of like the off the charts, I guess you could say, little house, and then he moved us into like a little trailer home. But the off the grid house had a fireplace, and my mom absolutely loved it. Or do people just be quiet just so they don't be a target? Probably they're being quiet because they don't want to be a target. Seashells found along the eastern seaboard. Wampum was used amongst people of the eastern woodlands. I wish I would give you a little thing on how to pronounce the names. So the Hadasani wampum, made from the quahog shell, would be refined into cylindrical beads and used to create belts and strings. Because it's like, I'm very used to Shawnee and Cherokee and Choctaw and Kickapoo language, because I mean, I live out here. I live here. So it's like, it's a completely different dialect from the Eastern Board native language. Though technically Shawnee did come from... Well, actually, no, hold on. The Shawnee and the Choctaw... Shawnee is from the Eastern Board. Choctaw actually originated around, kind of... Think about Alabama, Louisiana area. We already know about the Cherokee. I don't know too much about the Kickapoo or the Quapaw, unfortunately. That never really comes up. I'm sorry. It's... Sorry, weird tangent. Anyone who gives me grief in AC got all the smoke that was my Brawlin game. Political organizations. It's, yeah. The Quapaw are more relevant nowadays in regards to, tribal politics, mainly because... okay, how do I need to put this in a delicate way so people don't think I'm being insensitive or hateful, and it's, like, weird to try and dance around it. People out here don't particularly care for the Cherokee, because the Cherokee keep denying things that actually happened, and it's pissing everybody off. Because here's the deal. This is something they do not like to tell people. They do not teach. You know about the Trail of Tears? They're not talking about the Cherokee. They're talking about the Kickapoo, the Choctaw, the Shawnee, and a few other tribes that were kicked out of their lands by the Cherokee. Of whom, by the way, had guns, had slaves, and very openly had plantations and wagons, and they dressed like, well, I guess you could say, the modern Americans at the time, right? So they dressed like the white people, essentially, you know? And there were a few because you have to understand, the Cherokee wasn't just a tribe, it was a nation. So there's different variations of Cherokee. There were some Cherokee who were like, yeah, no, we're not vibing with that. We're gonna do our own thing over here. Those are who we call the Mountain Cherokee. They stayed on the East Coast. They didn't move out west. And then you have the others who decided, oh yeah, we're just gonna shack up with the US government and we're gonna kick out the neighboring tribes so we can get their land. And unfortunately that's passed on to now, whereas the current Cherokee tribe is vying to take Quapaw land and Choctaw land because there's oil on the land. And the idea is that if they get that, they can sell it to the US government and then get a piece from it. So that's the politics of what's going on in regards to the tribes here in Oklahoma. A lot of people don't talk about it because people are super weird about it. And they're like, oh, but the Cherokee, but the Cherokee. And this is not me saying all Cherokee are bad. This is me saying the politics and the people who are in charge, I guess you could say whoever runs basically the pen and paper for the tribe is an asshole. It's their decision. Right? So, and the US government is involved, so we all know the situation's fucked. And Quapaw has only just come back into having their own bit of land outside of, a small little block that was gifted to them oh so graciously by the US government. Sarcasm implied. Oh, God. So, yeah. It's not as bad as they're saying Final Fantasy XIV races and, well, lesser Cherokee tribes, the ones who didn't want to change. Yep. If there's oil on that land, the government is going to take it for free and probably charge them. Yeah, they've tried. The problem is Quapaw have played it smart. So a little bit of history about the Quapaw land real quick. Have you ever heard of Pitcher? The village or the town of Pitcher? So there is an interesting fact about Quapaw land. Pitcher to be exact. So Pitcher was founded, I think, right before World War II, and then when the US joined World War II, the population of Pitcher boomed because that was a mining town. Primarily, they mined lead and iron. And obviously, when we got out of the war, when the war was finished, lead wasn't as valuable. And then we go to the Korean and Vietnam War, right? Everybody remembers the Korean War, right? Guys, yeah, no, okay. And it boomed again, but it wasn't as big as World War II. And eventually, a lot of Americans don't know we went to war with Korea, and that kind of led to, the North and South dividing. A lot of people do not know that. It is surprising. Anywho, it didn't go well. That's probably why. So, yeah, world class. The world history class is interesting. So, basically, the population dwindled, and unfortunately, due to there being little to no mining regulations and or OSHA at the time that the mines were created, Pitcher started to collapse in upon itself. So quite literally, anybody who was left living there was kind of walking on eggshells because at any moment a tunnel could collapse and your house could go bye-bye. Not only that, but it's radioactive. So a lot of people were exposed to lead and some radioactive material that was sitting within the lead and the other products that they found there, or raw ore. And ever so slowly over the next few decades, all the way up to, I think, about 1990, because I think... Oh God, hold on. Let me pull it up because I think it was the 2000s that it was officially the U.S. and the Oklahoma government finally stated, no one can live here. It is inhospitable for human life. Like, they straight up said, hey, yeah, no human can survive here anymore. So, hold on. Let me look it up. Pitcher, Oklahoma. When was it shut down? Because it was recent. Okay, Pitcher... Yeah, it was, September in 2009. Yeah. Also, they were mining lead and zinc. I know there was iron, but that wasn't as good as Joplin, because Joplin was also a lead and iron town. So there's that. Yeah, last person left was in 2009, and then disintegrated as a federal Superfund toxic cleanup site in 1983. So, hold on. Yeah, and the EF that we're about to talk about. So an EF4 tornado hit Pitcher in 2008, which led up to it being shut down in 2009. This tornado is, as far as we were able to record, the first radioactive tornado to ever be put down in the books. It devastated the entire northeastern region because it spread all of that radiation everywhere. So the government shut down those areas, and obviously they let it rot. And when that happens, land value goes down. Well, the Quapaw were like, well, I guess we're gonna go buy our land back. And ever since then, I forget, I think they did it, hold on, let me look it up. I think it was like 2015, 2016. When did the Quapaw buy back their land in Pitcher? Yes, so they bought it back roughly between 2012 and 2013. So not too long after, everything happened, but enough time for the land to devalue and for companies to be like, yeah, we don't want to go there ever again. And since then, it has actually been cleaned up quite a bit. Mostly they have just taken the buildings and everything and demolished them and then remove little pieces at a time. Obviously they still have to be careful because it's radioactive, but it's not as bad now as it was, let's say, 5-6 years ago. And it's very beautiful. If you ever look up pictures of Pitcher, say that 5 times fast, it is gorgeous. I would akin it, if you've ever played Horizon Zero Dawn, it looks like that. It's like the few buildings that are left over have been overtaken by nature, and it's almost like a 1,000 years after the apocalypse. That is what I would describe Pitcher as. This very lush and beautiful, just abandoned town. Anywho, that's a little bit of history and stuff. Recent entries. Let's see. Stepan Chapeau. So Boston militiaman, served as a cook in the years leading up to the revolution. I believe there was one in South Carolina. Also, the first potentially radioactive tornado was 1991. Really? Where was that? In the fighting at the Plains of Abraham, after his death, Chapeau took on work as a chef in Montreal, moved to Boston in 1764. Andover. Oh, Andover. EF5. Sheesh. Fortunately for Chapeau, Chassier, not Chapeau. I'm just sorry, his name is funny to me. He didn't actually want a quiet life, and as it happened, the tensions in pre-revolution Boston suited him exactly, which is weird, because who enjoys tension, says Sean, apart from a scientist studying surface tension as an effect of intermolecular attraction. Crisis 3 has a New York mission where you move through New York in a wrecked, overgrown... Give me a minute or two to stop laughing. Chippeau was a man in search of a cause, and he found it in the Patriots. He was an enthusiastic supporter of the Sons of Liberty, participating in their 1765 protests surrounding the Stamp Act. He was present when the crowds ransacked Governor Hutcherson's house in 1765, probably egging on the mob. He was also one of the crowd that witnessed and partially caused the Boston Massacre. Chippeau didn't limit himself to I'm tired. to protests. Several fines for him on the books in the 1760s and 70s for public drunkenness and brawling. And seems he couldn't keep out of a fight when the opportunity arose, and in pre-revolution Boston there was always an opportunity. It was a wonderful time to be an angry drunk. The world was your oyster. Land speculator, Britain's principal treaty negotiator with the indigenous peoples in the northern part of the colonies, particularly the Iroquois. Born in Ireland but moved to the colonies. Look after his uncle's property on the Mohawk River. However, it wasn't long before Johnson branched out into business for himself. Wait a second. Hold on. Acquiring property on the opposite side of the river and setting up a sawmill and trading post, which he named Mount Johnson, which to me always sounds like mating instructions from a caveman. In 1743, he moved to an even larger parcel of land, which he named Fort Johnson. He may have been an excellent businessman, but it's possible he lacked an imagination. You don't say. Particularly the Kanaheke, whose language he learned. His respect for their customs helped him rise to prominence as liaison between the Iroquois peoples and the British government. Johnson was named Superintendent of Indian Affairs in 1756 as a contact who knows the land and its people. He's probably the best you'll find. In addition to treaty negotiations, Johnson was in charge of recruiting and leading Iroquois fighters during the French and Indian War. He only fought in one battle, but he was rewarded handsomely for his service. 5,000 pounds and a baronetcy. I think that's how you say that. It was a little above average for most people involved in that battle. Yeah, in other words, he's the favorite. He continued his close ties with the Kane... Oh my god, I seriously need, like, a little thing at the bottom that's like, sound it out this way, please. Kanaheke in 1760. They gave him land totaling more than 300 square kilometers as a thanks for his work. However, Johnson burned some bridges in 1768 when he negotiated the Treaty of Fort Stanwix. He took much more land than the British had asked for, a windfall for him since he could then speculate on it, but rather a tough sell to the indigenous nations who lived on the land. The treaty caused a war in Virginia, known as Dunmore's War, in an effort to stop more bloodshed and possibly to cover his own ass. Johnson called for more negotiations, this time at Johnson Hall in 1774. Hello, we are doing good. Also, hey Drackle, you know, I think I'm just gonna grab a drink and we'll do a mission. Because, like, more of you guys are showing up, and I'm like, oh man. Cornerstone Tea Act. Ooh, let me read about the Tea Act. Yes, this is pertinent information. Yes, let's read about the Tea Act. Let's all read about the Tea Act, everybody. And why this is important, especially nowadays. Do you know about the Tea Act? How far are we into the story now? So we just got done like helping Stephane Chapeau not get murdered in the streets of Boston, and we have to go back and find Samuel Adams to begin the throwing of tea. The Tea Act Act passed in 1773. It was an attempt by the British government to prop up the British East India Company, which, by the way, was horrific as shit, by allowing it to ship tea to the colonies directly from India without having it pass through Britain first. This made the tea much less expensive, even cheaper than the tea the colonists were smuggling from the Dutch to avoid paying British taxes. Which, by the way, have you ever seen the bars of tea that they were selling at the time? They are literally bricks. They would call them bricks of tea. And imagine a very thick Hershey's chocolate bar, right? And that would be your brick of tea. And people would have like four little, like the little squares, 4 little squares, and they would shave it into a pot and boil that. But it would also serve as currency. So that's interesting. The bricks of tea. So yeah, that was literally millions of dollars worth essentially thrown into a harbor. Stand, cat. I know you want to cuddle, but not right now. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, the bricks. Managed to snag a piece of Season 2 heroic gear. Ooh, nice. No, don't jump up there. You need to rest your leg, dude. Ugh, sorry. Sandcat got into a nasty fight with Miso earlier. Kind of sprained his leg, so. Anywho, ay, Dios mío. The hell? Can you imagine hitting somebody on the head with a brick of tea? Gods. The problem was that even with the cheaper prices, the British government was still collecting tax on the tea, meaning buying the tea would run counter to the colonial null taxation without representation stance. Remember that. The move was seen as, and probably was, Parliament's sneaky attempt to get the colonies to unconsciously agree to one tax in the hope of implementing others. Which, remember, the Stamp Act was another attempt by Hutcherson. The colonists didn't fall for it, and attempts to force the unloading of East India tea in Boston caused the Boston Tea Party. Perhaps the worst tea party of all time, so says Sean. It wasn't even catered. You people are savages. You right. You right. And when you right, you right. Oh, gods. Oh, sorry. She was given to Adam's second wife, Elizabeth Wells, as a wedding present because nothing says you care like, here, have a human being. Get down. No. Sir. Brick. Can you imagine? Yeah. What flavor is your brick this year? Oh, lords. She was and worked for the Addams family for nearly... That's the wrong Addams family. For nearly 50 years, which would have been so much less fun than working for the Addams family. I get that. Incidentally, while Addams wouldn't own slaves himself, it wasn't something he fought particularly hard for. Sam! My guy, why are you so cuddly right now? Get down. No, I don't want to pet you. No, you had your chance earlier. No, now. Ah. Being attacked by the void. He's shoving his face. More like head bonking me at every given opportunity. Yes, I love you too. I appreciate that. America has their own flavors of tea, but for some reason the Indian tea was popular to the British Empire. I wonder why. Did it have like extra flavor, like extra seasonings and stuff? Extra, I don't know, saffron? What were they putting in the tea? Only the finest flavored bricks for the bride and groom. It wasn't something he fought particularly hard for during his political career. He did support anti-slavery measures in Massachusetts, but never forced the issue if it was to cause friction between the states. Getting along with the other politicians was just so much more important. Well, I mean, considering that... Okay, here's the deal. Yes, I understand, but also from a modern perspective, it's kind of like, what a shitlord, right? This guy's a pushover when it comes to, like, certain things. Because it was pertinent for the other politicians of colonial America to get along, because a lot of them did not like George Washington. The fact was that I shouldn't say little George Washington, because George Washington was a menace of a man. But he's also a major asshole. Oh, gods. Nobody liked George Washington, long story short, just because of his dealings during the French and Indian War, and the fact that he sold out a lot of people to the French, and by the end of that war, let's just say the French were very, very pissed off with George, and they wanted his ass. They wanted to make a show of that man. And he was like, nope, let me go hide over here. Yee. Which is why he was trying to become an English officer so badly, but, you know, that didn't work out, because then King George was like, yeah, bitches, I need you to fund more projects for me, because I'm just squish you out a little bit more. Right. Oh, so Cassia. Carolina tea was once referenced to the indigenous tribes as a ceremonial black drink, marketed in England as a popular alternative to Indian tea, but fell out of favor after the Civil War. You might know it as Yapan tea. Ah, interesting. But yeah, so it was important for them to get along. I'm obviously talking about Samuel Adams here, not Gomez. Yeah. Appalachian tea. Yes, that is more familiar. Sorry. There's going to be more tangents the further we get into this game, because this was one of the subjects that both my parents were like, you're gonna know everything. Like, you're gonna understand every little bit. And I'm like, okay, I'm only 10. Oh, jeez. Alright, come on. I'm just 10 years old. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, man. Also, you have to... This is something I'm never gonna watch this movie, but there was like the young George Washington movie came out, and I swear it's like some red pill propaganda. Every trailer I ever saw of it during like July, it just screamed like propaganda to me. So I was like, yeah, no. And especially as it advertised itself as the true American story. And I'm like, do you know that George Washington was really, really weird and kind of scary, right? Like, you have to understand, George Washington was an abnormally tall man who had fake teeth. He had an obsession with... It is a straight-up obsession. He had an obsession with... Let's just say in the politest manner that I can, taking things that wasn't his, i.e., he had dentures made of teeth from people who were enslaved. Not only that, he apparently had some mental issues. Especially after, now obviously, you know, you hit your head a few times, you're gonna have some problems. But he would have outbursts randomly. So just imagine in your mind's eye a freakishly tall man with fake teeth, red hair, or at least red hair that's starting to turn, like, kind of gray. Because he's getting up there in years. And he is a quiet-spoken man. He is a very quiet-spoken man. And then he just starts going... Just all of a sudden you're like, oh, shit. George is not having a good day. Yeah, that's George Washington. So when that movie came out, I was like, yeah, no, fam. No, that ain't it. Nah. Girl, the founding fathers had mental issues. Yeah. I am not denying that whatsoever. But it's like the way they portrayed him in the movie was like this very handsome man who's completely fine and like, oh, so worried. And it's like, no, George Washington was, okay, number one, he was raised by a narcissistic, nigh sociopathic mother. Had serious, really weird, like, obsessions. And was a little bit of a fiend, a little bit of a liar, which obviously you have a mother like that, of course you're gonna lie a lot, right? Yeah, it's strange. I forget what his mother's name was. I forget his mom's name. But it was later in the, sometimes towards the end of his presidency, that his mother started to make even more of a show, because after the not the Civil War, pardon, wrong war, Revolutionary War, his mom, Mary Ball, I think it might be Mary Ball, his mom kept claiming that Washington had left her behind, and he had abandoned his poor mother, and she was living in squalor and was wearing rags and dredging for food. And this woman had a whole house to herself alongside slaves that were taking care of her. Not only that, but she had a monthly allowance that was well above the average for anybody else in the cabinet. So there's an instance that's been recorded, and you can probably look it up, of where George Washington's colleagues were like, hey man, your mother is out here claiming all these things and we're starting to believe her. So he was like, I bet, come with me. So he goes to the bank, he gets the monthly allowance, and I don't know if it was a bank, but he gets a monthly allowance for his mother and brings his colleagues alongside his wife to go to his mother's house and hands it over to her. And they're like, wow, we have a really nice house. This is very nice. Oh, you have servants too. Huh, that's some nice, like, tablecloths and, like, plates and silverware and stuff. She's like, oh yeah, about that. George Washington was really about that? Like that? Yes. Listen, the Founding Fathers are crazy, man. It's crazy shit. Hey George, your mom's talking crazy again. I think the only Founding Father who maybe didn't have mental issues was Benjamin Franklin. That man was bored. He just did random shit. He really did. Like, Benjamin Franklin was like, you know what? What if I did this? And nobody stopped him. Well, I mean, a few tried to, but you know. I'm not saying he was chill or anything, but hey, at least we got macaroni. Oh god, those children are strong. Those are strong-ass kids. You see that? I pushed a full-size man. Full-grown size man. They pushed him to the ground ferociously. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that Benjamin did that would be, like, remarkable and or kind of silly. And it's not coming to me outside of the, you know... And I don't even think the macaroni was kind of his thing. Like it was somebody else's that he just penned down and everybody was like, oh my gosh, Benjamin Franklin is a culinary, like, artist, wow. And he's like, I just wrote this down because my friend made it and he needs help remembering it. And I want to share it with other people. Yay! Benjamin really became a founding father out of pure boredom. Man, his mom be out playing his shit. She was a fan of gambling, if I remember correctly. She did spend a little bit of her allowance, and the servants were like, hey, yeah, we can't let you do that. Hey, children, hiss! Alright. Okay. What is this? What in the world? What's this? There's a weird... Hello. You guys have a weird symbol over you. On the map, at least. Alright, Samuel Adams, where are you? A qualified position?
Cargo and all.
Aye, but Governor Hutchison refuses to let them leave. Wants us to take the tea, pay the duties, and say thank you kindly to the king.
The king can kindly kiss my arse.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
You can kiss it as well.
Enough!
You can kiss him as well. Alright.
What happens now?
We wait for the signal.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Oh. Make way.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea.
Yes,
Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right?
Yeah, he knows that Connor doesn't like this. December 16th.
Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
We are being really loud. God, I love that Stefan Schippel is there with his butcher's knife, like, ready to go. Okay. Also... Good lord, there's more guards posted. To be fair... Can I... Yeah, there we go. Soap says, I don't know why. The Hathams group looks like a gentlemanly group while Connor's looks like a bunch of I mean, that's kinda... That's essentially, like, if you want the vibe for the revolutionary, like, the American Revolution, it was literally the misfits, the apostates, and the people who just did not give a fuck about the crown anymore versus the gentlemen, right? And I say the apostates because the reason why a lot of people decided to immigrate over to America, the American colonies, was because of the constant back and forth between the church and the crown. Like, it was constantly back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. They got tired of it. Not only that, but you had people going door to door. Are you a Quaker? Are you a Protestant? Are you this? Are you that? And it would divide I mean, there's I forget where it is exactly, but there's this fairly infamous church, and this husband and wife were separated by graves because one was a Quaker and one was a Protestant. They wanted to be buried together, but because they were of differing faiths, and I think at the time there was a law of, like, if you were married, you have to be buried together. This actually broke the law, but they allowed it to be broken because they were of two different organizations. And it went completely against their will, by the way. So, yeah. Alright. I think it's L1. Alright, hold up. Let me get a bird's eye view. I don't remember the name of the church or the graveyard, so you're gonna have to forgive me. But that kind of rings in my brain. Because a lot of people were just tired of the back and forth shit about Protestants. I've been reading Shogun by James Cavell. What's the difference between a Catholic and a Protestant? I unfortunately do not have an answer for that because I am not educated enough in the difference between them. Though I will. I'm uncertain. I do not have enough knowledge on that. Had a patient come in. Benjamin Franklin is the only founding father I've seen that did shit for the hell of it. Alright, I should be able to. Right, let's go. Woo! Damn, son. Well, I hope he can swim. Good job, Shipple. Right. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, never mind. Nope, not the time. And my horse is here. Ow. Oh, there's the horse. Oh, God. Yeah, you gentlemen might want to run. I was trying to call stuff on. Ooh, hold up. Unfortunate. Come on. Nope. Alright, let's go. Oh, that was loud. Look at those fish still smoking. Alright, get to it. Go on. I mean, the modern equivalent of thousands and millions worth of dollars just going into the harbor. Alright. Ooh.
Regulars!
We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea is being dumped. Let me help. I'm yours to command.
Very well. Sick the Frenchman on them. Alright. We need to dump more tea. No. Throw it. God damn it, Connor. That's not what I meant. Yeet. Alright, let's go. Time to go. Hold on. Where's my gun? There's my gun. I forgot the name of the man who rode the horse and yelled the British are coming. Well, I can tell you one thing. It wasn't Paul. What the hell is going on above me? Hello. Bye. Oh. Yep, sorry. Okay. Time to yeet. 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 Okay, wait, hold up. We got some more company. Okay, not the time to do that. Hold up. Got some problems over here. Why do I keep getting thrown in the water? See this shit? I keep getting thrown in water. Okay. Okay. Yeet. And yeet. Yeet. Eat. Yeet. Sorry. Alright, hang on. I'm on the way. I'm having more fun dumping tea than I am killing red ghosts. It's a little odd. Okay, reload. shit. Evil. You're not the T. I don't know why the game is fond of dumping me in the water. Alright, I need more tea to throw. Hold on. Give me more. Don't give me Charles Lee. Give me tea. Yeet. Yeet. He's got a good throwing arm. Got him. Can I throw one of this at them? I did! Two blocks of tea at one of them! And it landed! Holy shit! That's great. Alright, you got that one. I gotta go off ball. Yeah. And you move. Oh god. Oh hi. Bye. Sweet. Okay. I need to reload. Yeah, oh hi. Hello, gentlemen. Excuse me. Oh.
We've done it!
Alright. And look who it is. Look at that dude and the lady having a good night.
Connor? We saved the last one for you.
Uh-oh. Look at these two. Totally in the way. Suck it, Lee.
Best we get out of here, huh?
Yeah. You know, that reminds me. There is a comic series, and it's a fan-made series, of all the assassins, and basically it's set in the modern era, where all the assassins have, like, normal jobs that kind of correspond to what they did, you know, during their life, or something of the sort, outside of the Brotherhood, you know. And they have the Kenways all living in one house. And in every comic, like every new comic piece, Connor's always portrayed as a kid. Like a little kid. He's always plotting to kill Charles Lee, who's like the unfortunate friend of Haytham, of whom Edward doesn't approve of. Hold on a moment. What are you doing? Why are we trying to murder each other? Why is death in the spirit on your mind? Come here. Come here. What do you have to say for yourself? You guys hear that? You okay? Are you okay? What did... I don't know who started that mess. You're gonna chill. Or is this the apology? I don't know what just happened. The cats just went mad. I haven't read that, but I can imagine. Yeah, every comic, every chapter, Connor is just trying to dispose of Charles Lee, who is like 20-something years old. He's, you know, a grown-ass man. And there's one page where Edward stops because he's on a call with Ade. And it's like it's a video call. And Ade's like, "What's that behind you? Is that your grandson?" And he just slowly turns around and there's Connor in the hallway with a body bag. Dragging the body bag. And he stops and he looks at Edward and he's like, "Hi, Grandpa." And he starts shuffling away with the body bag. I don't remember. This was like years ago. I'll have to find it again. I'll have to find it. It's somewhere. It used to be on Demon and Heart, but I know it's changed. Fun fact, the reason why cats meow after kittenhood is because it's getting the human's attention. Yes. A lot of the frequencies they make cannot be heard by the human ear. Yes, I know what happens to Desmond after this. I am well aware. I have finished this game before. I've been here before. Did Sam just close the door on you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was kind of peeved. Because I'm like, then what was all that build-up for? The hell, man? Alright. Well, let's go talk to the boys. Let's go speak to the boys. Should we just call them the Boys of Liberty? Not the Sons of Liberty, they're the Boys of Liberty. So, I mean, we're not going to hang out with them for very long because they kind of screw us over, but, you know. Yeah. I'll find the comic piece and post it in the Discord. Let me see. Oh, wow. Okay, where the hell am I going? Back to the frontier. Oh, I'm going home. Oh, I'm going home. I'm going home. Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me... Do you need help? Do you require opposable thumbs, sir? Is it jammed? I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. Excuse me. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed some fruit juice. So, yes. As Paul says, fun fact, they originally intended AC3 to be a modern-day final, where Desmond uses his ancestors' skills to fight the Templars and escape on a spaceship from a doomsday Earth. Ah. And that's what the whole temple is supposed to be, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What's this? Hold on. Who is this? Also, train! Achilles, what's up? But they scrapped the plan because of how successful Assassin's Creed turned out to be.
It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No. He retreated when we destroyed the T.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure.
Yep.
You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
Radun Hagedum! Radun Hagedum!
Ganondokon, why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land. He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the T.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course. Can you tell me where they're meeting?
Yeah, unfortunately, Templars are crafty. So yeah, it was originally supposed to be Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3 games like Brotherhood. And Revelations wasn't originally planned. And then Soap says, yeah, he was supposed to leave Earth with Lucy in a UFO. And then Lucy died. Okay, I'm gonna do one more mission, then I seriously have to go to bed. I can only do one more. What is that? Oh, it's the frontier. Boop. Boop. Oh, it's like right there. Okay. Woo. And then we can pick this up. Forgot the comma between 3 and 2. I can make it down here. Yeah, that's fine. I seriously just want to fuck around in the world tomorrow, though. Or later today when we stream. But that's a fucking elk. Hello. Hey. Hostile negotiations.
Izzy not gonna daradit ganusade ne Johnson's yunja daro rocksta. Guahiganzi what ne ganun haradun hagedum.
Ta goder harat guakanto.
Big boy did not care about your presence. Nah. He's vibing. He's just vibing with it. Like, oh hey, what's up? It's good, man. Oof, Connor, you got some wild hops. They terrify me. Like, I swear he's a bit more ballsy than the other assassins when it comes to... Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Nobody heard that. Should be hidden in the reeds. Oh, we got another dude who's tweaking. He's tweaking. Oh lords. Alright, be very, very stealthy. Because this guy is gonna care about my presence. Oh, hi! Come here. God damn it. Doesn't matter. He's like, I think I'm gonna go now. I mean, is it really... Are we really gonna count that? I killed the witnesses. Oh, look at his wrist. Look at the twist on his wrist. There's no witnesses. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Alright. And then you had to take his pocket change. Of course. Okay, I have an early, Four Knives event in the morning, so good night and thanks for all the shanks. Yeah. Alright, see you later. Thanks for dropping by, Drackle. Alright. Now this is the one Assassin's Creed that I really liked simply because the bow. I will say there is something very, very annoying right now. I can't crouch. I can't crouch. I will always collect those arrows. Alright, there's a guy overlooking that. So we need to be careful. Where is this dude? I might be able to nail this guy when he's going back up. Never used the bow in this game? Really? No. Shit, he's too far away. Just stick to that. Clear line of... Well, how is he holding his musket? Brother, are you just... Okay, well, I'm just gonna let you get close enough. How about go through your pockets real quick? God damn. Here's the deal. Anybody else who does that, like if it was Jacob, or you know, if it was a younger Ezio, or like whomever, it'd be a little bit of it's a bad wound, but it's not too bad, or you know, dislocate the guy's jaw, but he can still fight. The sheer strength that Connor has is terrifying. Because triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Listen, I don't know about that, but... Ooh. I'm not here. I said I wasn't here. You should listen to me. Just as the founding fathers intended. Yep. No.
We are not your brothers.
No.
You seek land true enough. Land that is not yours nor any person.
I only wish to say there are those who would betray and manipulate you. Or worse yet, take the land by force.
We are all too aware of the expeditions your people send against us.
What do you mean?
I'm not here.
If we are all one, we should act as such.
How? By signing our lands over to you? Then we'll be as one? Ever?
Sir William may have a point. What hope have we against their black powder and iron?
The spirits will guide us, as they always have.
Did they not guide us here?
Yes. That we might unmask the great betrayer.
This is a mistake. We should sign.
No, don't do it just yet.
You.
Hi. Get over here. I didn't realize Connor could actually do the get over here thing. Sweet. Oh, hey, I've got smoke bombs. Can my camera move, please? That is the most annoying thing in the earlier games, is the moments where the camera gets locked. Okay. Listen, we don't need to remain undetected. It's fine. There's no witnesses. My bow out again. Heavy stealth. There's two things that seek rod. Dead things and things that know better. Rude. Hi, guy. I'm just realizing. Okay, good form, but that arrow is going right through your hand, my guy. Not only that, but the way... Oh, shit. Why was there an extra shot? I did not let that go. Interesting. Well, better have left them. Wait, shit. See, this is why I want to crouch. But no. Shit! Into the shrubbery. We're behind the shrubbery. Oh, that's not tall enough shrubbery. Shit. I need something. There we go. So I gotta go up there. Alright. Left. Right. That was weird. And then go around. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Peace! Peace! Have I not always been an advocate? Have I not always sought to protect you from harm? If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves. War is not the answer. We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed, but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands. So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Are you threatening us?
Yes.
Oh, it's... What a fucking sellout. Like, Johnson is a sellout, if you think about it. Alright, come on.
Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
He thinks himself a savior.
Ayawas ne yate hagum sare am dahyayum ne skanas izagum haje.
Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess... Right. Shit. Holy shit. Okay, God. God, that escalated so quickly. You know, I think I'm just gonna... This is a problem I made. I gotta solve this real quick. Hold on. Time to go. Time to go. Oh god. Never mind. Oh, there's gonna be a way out. There's gonna be a swan dive or something. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Damn it. Jesus. Take the wheel. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Yeah, I'm getting all the bad luck. Oh. How many musket balls are we filled with right now? Ow. I think Connor just got like 12 one word answer. Yes. Just ow. Are there smoke bombs here? Yeah, there are. I just didn't use them.
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supplies. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains.
I feel like this is out of order.
I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn.
Typical Templar.
Even your father.
I know.
What's that video?
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
I didn't even hear anything. What the hell did you guys hear? What? Achilles? Oh my god, he's teleporting.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere.
Oh.
Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
The boys.
They mistake me for one of their own.
Yeah, they really do.
Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
Like, and he's what? Okay, no, I want to go back inside. I want to read his notes. I wish Connor had, like, a journal that he would write in the game, outside of the Encyclopedia of Man, which I have yet to fill out. I need to do that. I think it's L2. Yes. Fancy animation. Let me go down here and read his notes. I wonder what the last outfit's supposed to be. Oh. Sure. Oh, these are all outfits that I have currently. Ah. Manual. I don't know why I have these. Alexios. Connor and Alexios. I don't want to go. John Pitcairn is there. Say less. I want to view that. Buying land, why? Slave trade for own good. Typical Templar. Templars equal loyalists. It doesn't seem like they're quite fond of... That is an oddity. I don't remember... Because the Templar Brotherhood is not very keen on King George. They don't like his policies. They don't like what he's doing. They don't like the chaos that he's stirring up in the different colonies. So maybe it's an attempt to sway the different colonies over to one thing. A unified Templar. That's just a thing in my brain right now. Okay, it is... I have streamed way longer than I had originally planned. We are 4 hours and 30 minutes into train. Look at our sweet boy. He's a murderous boy, but he's a sweet boy. He's committed a great deal of murders. I see nothing but a sweet boy. A very nice young man. Just look at those adorable eyes he has. Anywho. Templars don't care what nation, they will manipulate and fight literally anyone for the Templar cause. Yeah, true. That is correct. Okay, well, we'll play some more Assassin's Creed 3 later today, probably later in the afternoon. I'm planning roughly between like 3, 4 o'clock Central Standard Time, PM, right? So, late afternoon. And we'll pick this up, and I really want to fuck around in the world. Like, there's, other things. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do. Stuff. So if you guys want some more Assassin's Creed, drop a follow either on TikTok or Twitch, or like and subscribe over on YouTube. And as a reminder, tomorrow's stream is going to be the last one on Twitch and YouTube for the next few weeks, because I am going to be getting ready for the subathon in September, which we will be playing more Assassin's Creed. So yeah, if I can pick up some more while it's on sale, you know. Unfortunately, I can't play AC3. My Xbox 360 is in storage. Sad days. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and get some sleep. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and if I don't see you tomorrow, maybe I'll see you sometime on TikTok. I don't know. Anywho, bye. Yee.